Yo, I'm back on. Sounds like the mic's irritating. I'm about to try to finish this game up tonight. If I have any treasure. It's like movie sword. So deleted levels. Alright, I'm gonna have to check all this out after I beat the game. This is where I'm at, the Architect's Tomb. I'm getting close to Pandora's box or something like that, which I need to beat the final boss. So yeah, I'm about to just hop right in, welcome in. It's episode 2. My in-game timer is getting close to 8 hours. And I just arrived here. I haven't even tried to cross this next obstacle yet. So hopefully I don't get stuck too much more for the rest of the playthrough. What did that even open? Okay, it's just one of the gates. Gotta open the other one and then do that again. The puzzle solving in this game has been like a lot of them have been cool, but I don't know. I was just confused in the level design of the last level. Did not know where I hadn't climbed yet. What's this? Oh. Okay. What's going on over here? Okay, I already could see that the ground was cracked. Dialogue is not helpful. Now I'm about to try this again. Alright. I'm about to try to beat it. I'm dead. I don't think I saved again either. I have to move the statue again, aren't I? So yeah, I've definitely wasted a good amount of time by dying. Definitely died and had to repeat doing stuff multiple times. Oh no. Okay, this time I'm gonna save again after I push the statue. Okay, that one's really fast. Okay, I'm saving the game now. Oh. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get over this chasm without getting knocked over by a buzzsaw. There we go. It's still locked? What? Telling me there's like another thing I have to unlock? Okay. I guess I just was messing around with that for no reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, got a little boss. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong one again. Okay. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, it's the second to last one. I can find one more Phoenix Feather. I'll have all of them. The music is still kind of going off, but I feel like I won the battle. What am I doing with this? Oh, maybe this is how I break the crack over there. Ah. Just leave that there, right? One already went up. Which way do I go? I guess down the rope is where I was supposed to go. Oh, hello. Guess I'm down here now. Now it's open. How do I hold this down permanently? Can I drop the rock on it? Can't cut this and push it. Can I climb up this rope? Seems like no. Oh, two of them. Whoa. I need the one statue to get on the button over here. What else can I push? So another rock? I don't think I can set this down on it. It's like under the ground, it's not under the hole. I don't know. Somewhere else I could put this and walk to? Oh. Okay, I need to get to the other side. This is where the ladder's broken. That's what's going on. Here we go. Oh, it's just XP? It's great. Could upgrade Zeus. Strongest base attack, strongest charge attack. Okay, so this wasn't even where I'm supposed to be going. This is what had me getting stuck last night, was I was just in areas where I could not figure out how to get through the next door. Something has to be placed on this button. There's nothing down here. I'll run in circles, I guess. Don't know what I'm missing here. If I rotate it, it's just gonna immediately come back up. Yeah. What the heck do I do? Why can't I call Athena? Blades can't cut through a simple rope. What's that? Why doesn't it work? Yo, what's up? Hello, welcome. Just gonna jump off the cliff here. Start over, I guess. How do I press this button? Alright, I just looked it up. And Google's AI told me the answer. I used this statue on the other one. And then I dropped the block from the crane onto this one. Wasn't realizing that the crane was positioned over that button. I haven't really been getting stuck on like boss fights for that long, or like battles, but something like this that would take a speedrunner 5 minutes takes me a lot longer, or you know, less than 5 minutes. To jump across there, move a statue. Well, I guess you have to come up here first, break this, move the statue. I guess after breaking it, you would immediately come over here. Do that with it. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Thought that was a fine jump, but I guess not. Okay, the good news is it gave me an automatic checkpoint here. Okay, here we go. I'm getting inside the temple now. Okay, this is the one. I don't know what's going on in there. Looks like a dead body. I'm just gonna go back. No way! I feel like I'm there. Alright, at least I'm spawning on this side now. There's a glitch. Dude, I messed it up by saving during it, I feel like. Like, it's the gate, okay. Dude, that's not what's supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, what if I walk back this way for a second? Just to get a little bit of XP points. Ooh. Hey, what's up? Welcome into the stream. I'm playing God of War today, and I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. I think I'm pretty far into it. There we go. I finally made it inside. What happens here? Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, that they came to me, they believed in me. She had to be stopped, but now they are gone, my entire family. I cannot go on. I need to just grab this. Just like that. Sketches of the many traps that fill Pandora's temple. At the bottom of each sketch is the name Pathos Paradise the Third. So he's the one who built it. Wow, lots of cool sketches here of the traps. What's up, MHRDD? I don't know. I don't know what that says. I only speak English. Alright. I think the last Phoenix feather is around here. Oh, the last Phoenix feather. Can't play version 3 or 4, of course. Hello, my friend, from around and in touch with you. Hey, very cool. Yeah, I'm playing the very first one right here. PlayStation 2 version. And I just found the last Phoenix feather. And now I have full health and full magic. But this is my first time playing through a God of War game. I've never played through any of the others. But I might have to play through 2 after this. And maybe one day I'll play 3 and 4. Version 3, version 4. Alright, entering the temple. Oh, wait, haven't I been here already? Oh. Okay, some conveyor belts. Oh, it's the big 3. This is the last trial to get to Pandora's box. I think I just upgraded Zeus. Oh my... What? Okay, there's a death trap there. I was allowed to speak English so much you should learn Farsi over that. Yeah, I don't really know any Farsi. I have friends who speak Farsi, but I'm really only fluent in English. Okay, let's just start doing this. Oh. Oh. No. I used all my mana. Okay, I guess I should go get these guys. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Another guy, dude. No. Salam. Salam, my friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, just gonna do a couple flips on him. we go. Okay. Got some more art here. It was great. Kobe? 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 Juan Kenobi? I don't think these little ones have an end. Just go to the hall. Oh yeah, no, you have to beat them all to get that like red force field thing to go away. It's an image of man battling Zeus himself is an image of the future. Yeah, I think this is the sequel or something. Covers unlocked. Oh. Statues of the three gods, the three brothers, Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. Is that Pandora's box?
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens,
carry this?
Kratos. Return and save my city.
How am I supposed to get this back to Athens? Oh, we got transportation. Yeah, Athena's been the one, like, guiding my quest from the beginning, telling me what the next main objective is. Okay. Push it. Just gonna push this all the way back to Athens, or what? Here's Athena on the wall. With some owls. Is there a door? Where am I going?
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Oh, I'm back to the front door of the temple. A long time ago, I went straight ahead here. I don't know. Going with this. I'm just gonna slowly slide this all the way through the desert. Hey, it barely slides. It's probably faster to just push it and not even kick it.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, His thoughts returned to that
Yo, house.
even in death.
Staggertron.
The memories, the visions would not fade.
What up? You made it just in time for
For how could he
cutscene.
forget? Spilling the blood of his own family. A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, they were not this.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead,
Yeah,
nothing
the drums kind of go well with the
you
cutscene.
become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His
That's
skin
why his skin
white
is
with the
white.
ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
So Kratos just died?
And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below.
I'm just getting this
Currents
lore for the
strong
first
enough to carry
time.
even the strongest
I'm
mortal
playing God of
to his
War.
eternal resting
I haven't
place.
played this game before,
But
and I'm getting
Kratos
kind of close
had
to the
no
end.
intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
How did he keep holding on after getting
You
stabbed?
again? Oh.
Is that my second time killing him? Okay, how's the game coming along? It's coming along pretty well. What up, Chef Ubero? Hello, Chef. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Were you playing some retro games today? I started this up yesterday and got pretty far into it. So I'm about to beat it for the first time. Check out some of the bonus treasure that's unlocked after you beat the game. See what's up with all that. God of War, great series. Yeah, I know it's popular. I know it's considered good. On Retroachievements, at least, this is the #1 most played PlayStation 2 game. Going to sleep? Hey, thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you again. People are just gonna keep falling non-stop. Why'd I do that? I could have jumped up there, but wanted to make sure I wasn't going past the chest. Now I gotta open the chest again. Nothing over here, right? Just a view. Whoa. Okay, this is also a dead end. Okay, whoops. Oh, anyone do... Oh, hey. What's going on? You making progress out there? I don't like this rock. Ooh, what a bad guardian. Alright, check out this move. It's pissing me off. And my roommate's been watching some brain rot recently. Gonna take care of you. Assalamu alaikum. Just spam this, I feel like. It's all of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hands down, I prefer the older games. Yeah, well, I'm a retro gamer myself here. I don't really play much games newer than this. I do retro achievement hunting, so it goes up to PlayStation 2 and GameCube. But I did have someone yesterday when I was playing this say they liked these games more than the new ones. I know the new ones are still considered really good, but... Wait, am I supposed to jump to the side? Just on the third one for a chest? I never got into GameCube growing up. I never had one or had friends who played it really. But Retroachievements just added support for GameCube last year. So you can like log into your Retroachievements account on Dolphin Emulator now. And it will track your progress in GameCube games. Have the newer ones, I just miss all that nostalgia. Yeah, I'm a fan of the retro games. I played quite a few GameCube games for the first time in the last year that were really fun. Which way do I need to go? I can't like turn the camera and look around. But yeah, I like to play a lot of like old Nintendo games. That's how I got on the retro achievements in the first place. Was when I found out there was achievements for stuff like Mario Kart and Legend of Zelda. But I do viewer requests on Twitch, so that's where this game came from. Is someone requested it with Twitch channel points. And then I also do a event on Retro Achievements called Achievement of the Week, where I play a different game every week and try to earn a specific achievement. And so that's on all different consoles. I've played a decent amount of PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games, and PlayStation Portable games even, as part of that event. Alright. Where am I even going? PS2, jamming Legends of Dragoon and Magic the Gathering on PS1. Yeah, like PlayStation 1, I did not really play very much of either. But if you go to my Retro Achievements profile, which is like linked in my about or my bio or whatever, you can see all the games I've played from each console. Only PlayStation 1 game I have all the achievements for is Spyro the Dragon. And I beat Legend of Mana and Ape Escape. And it considers Tekken 2 beat, but all I really did was play through arcade mode once in Tekken 2. Okay, this was for a chest. This probably only has one more level. This probably only has one more level. Guess I could get the Hades one to level 2 next. Haven't really been using it. Alright, I gotta focus on platforming for a second here. But yeah, I've beat at least 10 PlayStation 2 games by now. Just from doing retro achievement stuff. Oh. No. Hopefully there was another automatic checkpoint. Dang. I don't think there was. I don't know, this area is confusing, and the fact that I can't look around or turn the camera at all. What? Wow. Yo, yo, yo. What up, cheeseburger? I thought that might be you. Oh, they're shooting explosive arrows? Gosh, dude. Of course there's more. No, no, no. There we go, there we go. I think I'm gonna be able to afford another upgrade after all that. But hey, what's up, full gents? What up, creepy carousel? Okay, I did get a checkpoint though, at least. Gotta go fight all these things again. Anything over here? Just gonna do this. How do I do my charge bolt? I have not done that before, but now I know. my gosh, I made it to a checkpoint. After all that. Okay, I have 8,000. Should I save up to max out this next? Or should I go for the Medusa? Stronger freeze beam? I'm gonna honestly wait. Yeah, you would? Are you saying you would to upgrading Medusa? I feel like I should level up this. The Artemis Blade. I don't really use it that much though. It's not working. Why'd I do that? Okay. I need to just ignore the guys shooting at me. Alright, they shot me in midair. Oh! Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay, comboing me. I'm misinputting my commands. Hey. Wait, pressing circle on him. There's more? If I had mana, I would try Medusa on these two, but... Here we go. Need some health. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll fill up my magic. Now, where am I supposed to go? This doesn't appear to lead anywhere. Oh, we're going this way.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
No! That was going so well. I was beating him up. Now I'm back here? Oh my. Yo, what up, Bernski? What up, Duncan? You were playing this when you were younger without a memory card, so you had to leave the console on and beat it in one shot? Dang, no way. No saving? That's impressive. I haven't even beat it yet with a memory card. Is there like a... Oh. What? Is this sword better for fighting these enemies in the Underworld? Hit him with this attack over and over. Oh no. Dude, hit it. Get on him, get on him. Okay, or not. Ooh, Liu Mai, hello. Good game though, seeing this takes you back. Yeah, I'm playing this for Retro Achievements. I do Retro Achievement hunting, which is where you can earn achievements in games from PlayStation 2, GameCube, like early 2000s basically, and back. Alright, I don't know why I didn't use my skill there. It's like my third time fighting these guys now. I gotta lock in. Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't Duncan, but that's what I was thinking I would do next. Cause I had like 8,000 last time I checked, and I need 10,000 to get the last upgrade on this weapon right here. But I'm stuck, dude. Move. What's happening? I can't move. I'm actually trapped. This is what happens when I press the attack button. He starts wiggling his sword around. I can't roll. Oh, I'm on. I'm back. Use magic. Yeah, I love this game. What up, Bally? Whoa. I'm playing through this for the first time right now. I got Pandora's box tonight. After being in that dungeon for a while yesterday.
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, I'll show my upgrades here in a minute once I get through this section. I need like another 1,000. And then I think I can max out this sword. What was that? Dude, I have to fight all these guys again now. Are you kidding? Dude, I jumped up to hit him and attack him. He hit me with that knockback. Yeah, seriously. Should do a Devil May Cry playthrough. I've never played any Devil May Cry. But I'm playing this game for a viewer request. On my Twitch I have viewer requests for channel points. So I've got a bit of a queue of games that I'm gonna play that the viewers have requested. Duncan, I have not, but I know what that game is. I was just like listening. I was just watching like a YouTube video that was called something like Hidden Gems of Intelligent Drum and Bass, something like that. And it was just like an hour of some house music that I had going on, but the video was just someone doing free run in SSX Tricky and snowboarding down the mountain, doing crazy stunts, and it would say like monster on the screen, and they would go in slow-mo and be like throwing the snowboard all around their body. Did you guys see that? Did you see what Kratos just did? Okay, well, there's another way to die. I can't use my finishing move on the enemy. Too close. I just got the easy mode message. Would you like to switch to easy mode? Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm pretty sure this is an achievement to get this. Would you like to switch to easy mode message? But nothing popped. Wait, now I actually want to click on my profile real quick. There's an achievement that says die so many times and unlock easy mode in the process. I don't know. What are the lyrics to this song? Can't really understand it. Used to play that game for hours and hours. Yeah, it looks cool. I think it's got retro achievements. I might have to check it out sometime. Some new achievements that came out for a game that looked like SSX Tricky, but it was like mountain biking. I forget what it was called. It was like two words that both started with D. Like, I don't know if it's something derby or what it is. I found lots of different ways to die over here on this part, but I'd rather be dying like to combat than falling off the cliff. Okay, my health is pretty high. Should I go for the mana? Dude, I hate when the prompt is there, but pressing circle doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Downhill derby? Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, just like in the last few weeks, some big achievements that came out for that game on Retroachievements. And someone else had recommended it to me a while back. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, this guy is not gonna one-shot me this time. Off the whole map. I'm gonna roll in here and hit him with one of these. Take out that first wave. Then run in a circle over here 3 times. Hit him with that. Dude. What the? No, don't tell me I'm gonna jump off the cliff. Okay. Notice how the Minotaur rotated its body after I jumped on? And then Kratos jumps off the direction his head is facing. Oh no, he jumped off to the side. Wow, that's a tall climb ahead. We got some climbing to do. So I'll take the magic again. There's something worse. These cipher columns are extremely difficult to crack. What the? Dang. I was up there. Nice. I have 10k? Oh, I have 11k. Alright, I'm about to upgrade Artemis Blade. 10,000 orbs. Hey man, I'm cool. I'm feeling good. Find another one, what? Took a while to upgrade it. Blade power increase. Cool. So now I just have to do Medusa and this. That's all that's left. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Duncan. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch, and then... Actually, it's almost been a year. It was at the end of September last year that I started posting my Twitch clips on this YouTube page. And once I reached 50 subs, I could go live, and so I started doing these vertical streams then. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, now I'm about to hit 250 subs. Actually, while I'm mentioning it, today is the day that my YouTube followers caught up to my Twitch followers. Before I started the stream today, they were both 248. So both of them about to reach 250. But yeah, it's been almost a year of me posting clips daily on the YouTube. No! Dang it, I was up there. Been wanting to do that, Pandora? Do you also stream, Duncan? You're talking about wanting to post clips? Oh, no. Yo, Danilo, hello. What is up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. I'm getting comboed. The blades are juggling me. Oh, what's he playing? Some Sabrina?
You make me wanna cry.
Wonderful. No. Bruh. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to that,
Maldición! Let me get my fucking penna! Let me get my fucking penna! I got my fucking...
Cheeseburger Cats is raging because he's playing a competitive game. Alright, I'm gonna try to take it a little bit slower. Be careful here. No! Dude, I was on like the last one probably. Alright. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back for this Sabrina badge, but we'll see. No, dude, how? Touched my foot barely. Alright, it's like my 10th time trying to climb up this. Finally. Wow. What a fun platformer Sabrina was. The Rhinos and World 4 have the worst hitboxes. Yeah, I didn't go for like much of the challenge stuff in Sabrina yet. I beat it though. Right, just gonna save to the memory card. Alright, it's already nearly been 2 hours and I haven't even stood up. So I'm gonna go refill this water and use the bathroom real quick. And then proceed through the level. Asmongold, I don't watch him that much, but I see like clips of him. YouTube algorithm be putting him into my shorts, into my YouTube reels. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Hopefully I can beat this final boss, Ares, and bring peace back to Athens. Oh. Ow, ow. Yo, chat. Yo, what's up, Lockman? You missed this game? You played the new ones, but they don't feel the same? Yeah, I haven't played any of the new ones. This is my first God of War experience right here. But it's been pretty fun so far. I've been liking it. And I think I'm getting close to the end, so you're here at a good time. I'm about to experience the final boss for the first time, even though this game has been out for over 20 years. Oh. But yeah, I be playing retro games most nights, usually every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday nights I stream. Alright, no big deal, no big deal. Just warming up. And I play a variety of different retro games. PlayStation 2, GameCube, Game Boy Advance. All kinds of stuff, really. No! Alright. Let's see if I can jump safely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should pull this out, I upgraded it. What the? Oh, I see. I have to kill enemies until I have a bridge. I don't know, like, what does more damage if I'm using... Because both of my swords are maxed out now. Whoa. But this one's level 3, and the starting one is level 5. So, I don't know. Yo, Necro G, what up? How's it going, dude? I'm on that Chivo grind. Playing God of War for the first time, and it's pretty fun. that all of them? Wait till you play the others? So, Bad Guardian, which one is your favorite? Did you already say that? I don't know. But if you've played all of them, or if you've played a bunch of them out of the ones you've played, like, is the original trilogy better than the remakes? Or better than the new ones? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, got another round of enemies. Okay, what did I just come up here for? Oh, perfect. Someone happened to drop a rock. There we go. Oh. Dude. Alright. There we go. Okay. Climbing out of the Underworld. Back to the land of the living, so I can return to Athens and kill the god of war. Dang, this guy?
Kratos, and not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Okay. We made it back to Earth. Don't think I want to go back down there. Yo, get out. Okay, Danilo with the next one on the queue. I never watched Naruto. Is Ultimate Ninja 5 a fighting game, I'm guessing? I could check out a fighting game, but it might not be. It's gonna be a while. Naruto Shippuden. Is that a PlayStation game? Where's it on? Well, there we go. Thank you very much, Danilo. That is fighting elements, but it's mostly exploration. Well, I might be learning some Naruto lore at a day in the future. What up, Bankai? Hello? So I was here earlier in the game and talked to this guy. Wait, so what about Pandora's box? Did that get transported here across the desert somehow? Okay, why does this look like I'm supposed to grab it? Maybe I did the first time I went through this area, but now I'm going... Oh, we're standing up in the air. What the... Dude. Why are these guys so accurate? Hey. Alright. Okay, this looks like a good time to use this. You guys should try summoning these guys. Or just spam Zeus. I wanna see if this works. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Oh. Uses up a lot of mana. Yep, I had to push some statues around down here yesterday. Sucks he lost all these awesome powers. Yeah, the list of moves I have is actually crazy, like... Look at the amount of button combos. with just my blades. So many different moves. And then you got all these other things that give you other moves. I mean, this is swimming. All of these are all things to do in combat. I thought I was really using all of this. Oh, one with every button is a combo with Artemis's blade. I gotta try that out real quick. Going this way? Oh, it's the Oracle?
Kratos. Return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
No hope. But there's some XP points. There's some red orbs here for me. Just afford this upgrade. Alright, where we
Kratos had
at?
traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus!
The final boss?
Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos, returned even from the Underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
It's Pandora's box.
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
Whoa, this is like the end of Beautiful Joe.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Whoa. Yo, he's kind of wrecking me. Getting hit by a lot of attacks. Oh, but he drops health. Dodge! Dang, I got wrecked. Parrying is a must. Alright, let's see if I can hit some better parries. Does this even matter?
Kratos had traversed.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! You can do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, get. Hardest difficulty, he two-shots you? Two shots? You summon another sword, do much damage? Is the secondary sword stronger for the final boss?
Kratos.
Just so I don't have to do that again. Alright.
Kratos had traversed.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan!
Dude, I don't think my parrying was working at all there. Oh, also, I can level this up. So, Daniel, how long did it take you to beat this on God mode? Is the final boss like the hardest
Kratos
part
had
by
traversed
far?
the desert of lost souls, bested the
Brilliant! You have already lost, Spartan!
Oh yeah, that's doing big damage. What? I'm go ahead and use it again.
Athena has made you weak.
Dude, I can never avoid that. God, the amount of time. Uh, oh, only these parry? I can still block with the
Kratos had
sword,
traversed
but
the desert of lost souls, bested
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal. Is that the best you can
yo, I'm just getting more mana out of him. Oh.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Dude. No, 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 no.
You are no warrior.
Okay, that was the best attempt. I am improving here. Alright, here we go. Down the stairs to the boss.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Jump, jump, jump! Move! Oh my...
You cannot defeat me, Spartan! Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Okay, now I gotta do this. Nope. Ooh, I wasn't thinking about shooting him.
Kratos had traversed the desert.
Relent! You have already lost, Spartan! Is that the best you can do?
Dude, move! I can never avoid this big hammer. Even if I roll, he just aims it towards me. And I'm dead. Alright, I'm learning the strategies. I don't understand. When he pulls out the big hammer, rolling away doesn't work, jumping doesn't work.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal.
But it must be possible if you can beat this without getting hit twice on godly difficulty.
I will show you what real power is. Athena has made you weak.
If I roll away, it has like splash damage and hits me, even if I'm far away. Oh, I just dodged it there, no? Get from the fire. Do I have to say yes to that just for the achievement?
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! Is that the best you can do?
Great. Press L4 allows Kratos to give Ares a hug. It kills him instantly. Yeah, I don't think I have L4. What's L3 do?
Kratos had traversed the
Just
desert.
makes a clanking sound.
You have already lost, Spartan! Athena has made you weak.
Yeah, I know. If I had my God Rage here, it'd be helpful. I didn't know how close I was to the end, or I just used it on some basic enemies. Yeah, that probably would have made it a lot easier. I probably would have won it by now if I could have used God Rage.
Kratos had traversed.
Oh yeah, that's what my L3 buttons are for. See, that hammer hit me there, even though I rolled away. Oh, thanks for the likes.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah! What?
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Now? Oh.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Advance and embrace your death, mortal. You are no warrior.
Button mash. Oh, and I was supposed to press X, but I was busy mashing circle.
Spartan! Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Let the rage of the gods
Yes.
drive your blades from you.
What? Since when did I have a grappling hook? Oh, it's my blades.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him.
Reaching the second phase.
This place, Spartan. The location of your greatest failure. Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance.
Yo, what up, Kurt?
Past stood
Classic
before
game. Ares' jerk spelled backwards. Actually, it's Sierra.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Evil Kratos.
Daddy!
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
Oh. Oh. Keep circle press to hug your family? Oh, I can transfer life into them, okay. Should I use my rage meter? Or should I save it? Hey, you guys, give me a hug. Oh. Dude, get up. Dude. Wait, I just realized I have so much XP points. It's 10k for that and 7.5. Guess I'll max this out. Should I use my Spartan Rage Sop? Or should I conserve it? I feel like I'm gonna be in another round with Ares, right? I feel like I should save the rage. I have the most powerful souls now. And this is the last upgrade. Giving a hug to your family fills your rage too. So should I go ahead and do it then? I feel like I can win it without it, so... Well, I don't know, I am about to die. Oh, and so is my family. Well, I'm trying again anyways.
They were too strong.
Dang. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use it this time. No. Really? Oh, it does fill up my meter. Oh man, they're coming with bigger swords. Dude.
Kratos had done the impossible.
I did it.
Saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once.
Do you see God of War?
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was
Can
not
I
over.
grab
The
this?
gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus.
I'm about to win the game, I think.
Now, you will see how strong I am.
You'll see how strong I am. What the?
You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
Oh. Oh.
For your life, mortal!
Hello, dude. Nice.
All your strength comes from me!
Okay, let's try that again.
You should have joined me, Kratos! Goodbye, Spartan. Spartan!
So he asked me to level the Artemis Blade. This sword is just a reskin of it. So the fact that I have the level 3 Artemis Blade means I'm stronger here. Well, outward on the block 3 gap, don't attack him when he does. Oh yeah, I wasn't pressing R1 here. Pull outward on the block through gap, don't attack him. He does that. Press R1 quickly. Alright. Yeah. I can dodge the Hades attack. Yeah, I need to use the R1 attack more. That. Just roll out. Hit him with it. I think I'm getting better at it. Yeah, let me try blocking the souls. No, I'm not going to switch to easy mode. Alright, I'm blocking. Blocking doesn't really seem to work that well. Okay, then right here, I run around a little bit. Oh. There we go. Oh, I almost got him. Wait. I think I just got it.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Looks like Ares might be dead. Whoa. I thought the god's blood wasn't red, it was like supposed to be golden.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating
Oh, he's dropping
God.
XP.
Ares was no more.
What about Athens? We just sent a nuke off right next to Athens.
The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
Oh, this is
The
where the game
gods of Olympus
starts.
have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans.
He's like, darn it, I survived.
Borne aloft like
Oh?
a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Athena's blades. I don't have enough to upgrade both of these. No, I want to go this way. Invisible wall? Aww. Oh, and you see the sword in the background with the Ares blood on it? And Athena's so happy he nukes his bay. Cheeseburger, thanks for the nice. Sanjay, Javi, Duncan, thanks for the GGs. Ares is bad, that's why his blood is black. Oh, I'm about to walk up on Olympus. Mount Olympus. Hello everyone, I'm here for the ultimate reward. I guess I need to save the game again? Is there any reason why I shouldn't overwrite my save? Just put it here instead? Oh, this is my throne? You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. You are finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. This is the throne of the god of war. Take your rightful place upon it. Oh, there we go.
Throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
There we go. Congratulations. I've conquered God of War. On normal difficulty. Now attempts God mode. You've completed God of War. Treasures of Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Would you like to save? Alright, I think I made it to the credits. Cool. I'm about to hang out, let the credits roll for a bit, and then check out the treasures that I just unlocked, because I think there's some cool behind-the-scenes content, and I don't really know. I just unlocked it, so stay tuned for some more. But yeah, the game is beat. That was viewer request number 16. I don't have a plan of what day I'm going to start the next one yet, but the next request is Hybrid Heaven. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's like a game as famous as God of War, but I'm going to check it out. I might play some other game that just I want to play. So I've got some games on my list that I've been wanting to go back to or start. But hey, shout out to all these people who worked on it. Santa Monica Studios. Music was great, gameplay was fun, story was cool. It was an all-around good time. My only complaint was like the 2 dungeon puzzles that were just confusing to me and had me lost. How many days or hours does this take to complete? For me, it took around 13 hours. I think my actual in-game time was less than that because of the times I died and reloaded the save and, you know, repeated some section. But the time that I was actually streaming it was closer to like 13 hours. My retro achievements shows how long I've spent playing each game, too. I can post it here. Oh yeah, hey Luma. Thanks for the GGs. I can get a little card pack going. My favorite N64 game? I don't know. Kratos will return. That's cool. They already have the plan for God of War 2. So I'm about to check out the treasures. But first, let me open up a Shining pack. Because Luma named one card pack open. So here we go. We got Palladian Whooper, Team Rocket Grunts, Licky Licky, Bidoof, and Mag Mortar. Cool. Quick little Pokemon pack. Alright, look at all this extra treasures. The making of God of War, internet trailers used to introduce God of War. I think we just watched the credits. We can see deleted levels, see how Kratos was designed, level concept, monster concept. A secret from Kratos' past. They're giving us like the post-credit stuff here. I got God mode. I can see 3D models that did not make it into the game. 10 rooms, 10 challenges. Guess there's some post-game challenge to do. I can rewatch the movies. Oh, is that what all these are? Wait, what happens if I click this? Oh, it just starts it from the beginning? Well, I don't know exactly what this is. If this is like a short video, or what exactly. I kind of want to check this out. How did it go from a single idea to a finished game? How did it happen? I don't know how long this is, but...
God of War's been in development for about 3 years, roughly. It's including a fairly lengthy pre-production cycle. And basically, it came from Dave Jaffe's head.
There were so many ready-made play mechanics and gameplay mechanics in the Greek myths already that it was just like Medusa's head and Zeus's thunderbolts and battling Cyclopses, and that mixed with just my love of the material was like, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to do this game.
Dave Jaffe came up to me and goes, "What do you think about Greek mythology?" I was immediately intrigued by it.
When they said, "Hey, we're thinking about Greek mythology for God of War," I was like, "Yeah, let's definitely do that."
The creative director of the game, Dave Jaffe, definitely comes up with a lot of this kind of stuff, and he, likes to involve the team in the design. So he comes up with ideas, you know, we sit around, he comes around, asks us his famous, like, 1 to 10, what do you think
Half
about this
he
idea?
made Sweet Tooth and Twisted
our
Metal.
attempt to really
Oh,
elevate
okay.
the action-adventure genre to the next
I didn't know
level.
that.
We wanted to bring combat, exploration, navigation.
Hey, Duncan,
puzzle
thanks for
solving,
hanging
all sort of
out.
the classic elements of the genre, but we wanted to bring those to players in a fresh way, in a way that they haven't really seen before, and also at a scope and at a level and sort of this epic feel that they haven't really gotten before in a game.
That's the whole idea behind God of War. Is it's not just a game. It's an adventure like a movie.
Yeah, it was quite cinematic. Lots of good cutscenes.
The sheer amount of concept art and work that went into developing all the characters and the look and feel of the game is pretty unique. I've never seen so much effort put into you know, concepting a game out, making sure that every environment is unique and fits in with the theme of the game overall.
I gave them my influences. It's really to their credit that they were able to sort of extrapolate what I was really going for into art, amazing art. So I ended up sort of getting what I wanted, which was this high adventure, amazing fantasy setting, which was inspired by the stuff that I grew up with, the movies that I grew up watching. But exactly how the game ended up looking the way it did was really...
What movie inspired this?
Charlie Wynn has been part of the studio for quite some time.
Many.
And what he's brought to God of War is extremely valuable.
A lot of my job is to create images of what the game feels like.
The mood of the game is dark. The main character Kratos is a very disturbed character.
The things I said to him, I said brutal, nasty, violent, antisocial, pissed off, angry, fuck you. That was my direction to Charlie.
The hardest part about making Kratos was that the storyline wasn't really there yet. And so I was trying to create a character that didn't have that story behind him yet.
I just said, come into work and get angry and see what happens.
Dang, Kratos went through a lot of redesigns, I guess.
What they came back with was their versions of anger and the things that they were mad at and the things that... It was really kind of neat because you got to look at the concept art and kind of see how everybody dealt with anger and madness and chaos. The solution was to sort of start stripping away everything. Every time we took away a piece of armor, every time we took away a helmet, a shield, we started seeing more of this animalistic side to this character. Once we got that, it was just an issue of whittling it down, you know, from those 15 images, all of which felt the most brutal, and said out of all these 15, that's the one.
Oh, Blue Kratos.
God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action-adventure genre to the next level.
We're trying to do so much right now. I mean, we want to bring this, you know, this experience to people, and we want it to be realistic. In order to do that, we have to push the PlayStation 2 as far as it possibly can go.
We use a well-known art package called Maya to do almost everything in our game.
When we first started the game, it was how do you create beautiful, lush environments that are high polygon count, high texture detailed, beautiful lighting, and just consistent through the game.
Technologically, 4 or 5 years into a console, you know, most of the big problems have been solved. So it's just a question of doing it better than everyone else.
You first start with the sheet, and the sheet is also known as collision. That's the very bare bones minimum level of detail that the player actually interacts on. Any of these walls the player can't go beyond. So this is the confines of the level. This is what, you know, what you're actually playing in, but that's not what you see. That's what the game's running in the background. If I turn the sheet off, now you can see there's actual artwork associated with that.
Well, we definitely wanted to make the player feel like they were in ancient Greece.
You know, it's to go from really dark, depressing feelings where you feel like, I just want to get out of here, to, you know, very bright, and you're in the desert, and it's you know, it's to make you feel like, wow, okay, it's a vast world. You know, it's really big world out there.
God of War it's gonna look real, but it's also going to have a take to it, you know, like a little bit of a fantasy twist, over the top, like blood and guts.
I don't think that there's any other PlayStation game that achieves that that's out there.
The motion capture.
Every character in the game starts out with a single pose that every single animation derives from. When I'm starting to move like this, bring in the base pose, and then kind of just start to block a few things out. Maybe even with general, just kind of moving the whole character all as one, getting the timing for things, and then building out from the pelvis. So get the pelvis motion right, then get the chest involved with the pelvis, and maybe start doing the arms, come back with the legs, then finish with the head and the fingers. So sort of whittling down until I get to that final look. The original vision, I think, what we wanted was very, very brutal.
It's funny because we were like, let's go find some fight scenes in movies, and that's how we want this guy to move, and that's how nasty we want him to be. And it's weird because when we thought we'd find all these great movies, movie fights are really kind of tame when you think about it. And we actually ended up with only 2 or 3 movies that really obscure films too, that really, when you saw it, you were like, oh my God, that is just some nasty stuff.
There's been quite a few gameplay design sessions or meetings with the animators where we get extremely we move around a lot. My setup situation as I'm putting enemies into the game and I'm trying to get them very playable so that they can be placed in levels and go around is this big cartoony shaped, very bright arena. And it's just a big wide open space, and I put the guys in that, and I fight with them there, I tune them there, I set up all their moves and combos and their reactions.
The Medusa head animation, ripping the head off the Medusa, very long development cycle for that one. It was redone several times.
We obsessed over it. I pissed off everybody. The animations aren't brutal enough. The art's not brutal enough. There's not enough blood. I want this game to make players just go nuts and feel that sense of anger and chaos.
Yeah, not enough blood. Do it again.
We're really, really hammering the quality and trying to get it to be as top-notch as we can get it. There are several other games out there that I would consider that are kind of the top tier in animation, and we're trying to either meet or exceed what they do.
People are going to go, oh my God, this is what action-adventure games have supposed to have been since the very beginning. I always say this is the game I've been wanting to make since I was a little kid.
God of War, from a production perspective, has been extremely challenging. There's a number of areas that, you know, we've really been pressed time, money, resources.
Making the game was definitely a fight. Me and the team butted heads a lot, and there was this anger, I guess, that built up inside of me that I think I really transferred over to Kratos, and I look at Kratos now and it's like, that's me.
Yo, that's me.
I think we verbally abuse each other multiple times during the day. It's one of those, it's a great high-low thing. We start out the day, we're really happy, and then throughout the day we get very upset with each other, and then happy with each other, and then upset, and hopefully we can leave when we're happy with each other, and then we come back and we're happy with each other again.
I'm always the guy that the engineers want to strangle because I try to absolutely push this engine to the max.
We've wanted to strangle each other at least once a week.
The prospect of beating the shit out of other workers has you know, occasionally arisen.
We have not actually had any fist fights on the game yet.
No, fist fights certainly aren't allowed in a professional environment.
If we're going to get into a physical fight, it's going to happen in the next 3 months. We're going into the most stressful time of making a game, which is the alpha-beta process.
Alpha. 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 Alpha, baby. Alpha.
This is cool.
So we're an hour from alpha. Nothing's tuned and nothing's finished.
What I am is tired.
Tired. Tired and more tired?
This is what alpha is, right? All the pieces are there, but it doesn't play right yet, and it doesn't feel right yet, and...
There are a couple of big bugs that people are working on. If we don't get them by 7, then we'll get them done by 8 or 9 or 10.
Three years and we're almost done. Light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm so happy we're an hour away from being able to say at least we have a game.
Playtesting is fantastically important, and this is the first game that we've really gone to town on the playtesting while the game has been in development. We'll bring 5 or 6 people in from the local colleges, and we'll sit them down in front of the latest version of whatever level we've been building, and we'll watch them play it, and we'll notice all of the things that they don't do right, or all the times that they can't find the way to solve a puzzle because we've obviously not highlighted it well enough, or if they can't see the door in the background, then we'll add an extra light in so it's highlighted. It's really kind of like making it's like making a movie. At the beginning of the project, we decided we were going to build a playtesting room in our office, and that has proved to be a very good decision.
There's our huge PlayStation booth. So good to be one of the big titles this year, so hopefully it'll get some attention that we think it deserves.
2004.
I think whether you're into mythology or not, I think you can't deny the power of a game made by passionate people.
God of War is a game that anyone can pick up and play and have a really fun experience.
You should play God of War because it'll get you laid.
This is the adventure that the back of the box has always promised you.
God of War is fucking rad.
That one guy. Alright, that was a cool movie. Let's watch the trailers now.
War-ravaged Athens. Legions of undead soldiers. Greek mythology's greatest beasts.
I like how the circle button press in the trailer.
Are no match for the fury of one vengeful warrior. God of War.
Power turns away, but a brave man's choice is danger.
One dying wish from a desperate warrior allowed him to survive, but brought him a lifetime of despair.
By the gods, what have I become?
Now, the only way to right the wrongs of his past is to master the powers granted him by the gods of Olympus. Medusa's gaze. Zeus's fury.
They're demoing all the attacks in this one.
Army of Hades.
Wow, Army of Hades.
Poseidon's rage. Blade of Artemis. The epic adventure of conquest. Destiny. And revenge.
before.
I don't know. It's cool to me that the game came out with this bonus content. Like, the fact that they filmed all that before the game was even done being made, and then put it in the finished product. Right,
this is our sort of
deleted
batch
levels.
of things that you didn't get to see. That some of them I'm glad you didn't, and some of them I wish you would have, time permitting, but it wasn't. So here we go. Okay, now this is actually this. Now this wasn't a deleted level. This was
it's like
the prototype that the team put together. I don't even know what the date on this is, but 3 years ago, and it was really just to get the basic mechanics, not even tuned or anything, but you could run, you could swim, you could swing, and if you look at this level a little bit, you'll see we certainly didn't reuse any of the main art, but you'll see kind of like that shot there is sort of the precursor to some of the shots we have in the game. The rope swinging mechanic, and a lot of this, so you'll recognize if you've played the game and remembered the game, you'll recognize some of the level when you pull into Athens at first. This bottom section is based on that, and the whole cliffs that you climb here, we actually just sort of ripped these out directly from the demo and built the cliffs level, the Cliffs of Madness or the Cliffs of Insanity. I forget what we ended up calling it.
The Cliffs of Madness was where I was getting lost.
He looks so not like Kratos. That guy there was the original Cyclops who's dying, who just never really looked like a Cyclops. He just looked like a big guy with a stick. And then this was the room, the only room that we built that was like the final room, and everything else was kind of rough. And I remember seeing this and going, everybody saw this and said, man, this looks awesome. And then we were like, yeah, but how in the hell are we going to get, all the levels in the game looking as good as that? And I don't know if we ended up getting them all looking as good as that, but I think we came a lot closer than I thought we would. This level's pretty cool. This was our test level for the Icarus wings. So when Icarus and Daedalus, the Icarus story where he flew too close to the sun with the wings that he had made, and the wax melted and he fell to his death.
When did that happen?
That was sort of the inspiration for the mechanic, and I still love this. I absolutely wish this had made it into the game.
I see.
We just it really came down to time and going, what, let's focus, let's get our fighting really good, and let's get our platforming better, and let's get our puzzles working, and maybe we can come back to this. And as is often the case, you just never have the chance to. So I'd love to see something like this, in future God of War titles, because I think it's a great, it's just fun. I mean, it's fun to fly around. And what was cool about this is it wasn't just a flying level. It was, you could land and you could walk around, and it was a seamless experience versus, now it's time for the flying level. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I look at this now and I'm like, damn, we should have gotten that in. It would have been awesome. These were the original Harpies. They were a lot bigger. They still read better. They look awesome, but we just realized we needed more of like a bat-like, small, like little annoyance enemy. These guys played like the skeletons, basically, flying versions of the skeletons, and there just wasn't much of a difference in gameplay, so we ended up kind of shrinking them down and making them bats. And this was what we called the Mounting the Titan level, which is Kronos, the giant titan in the desert. And sadly, right now, the only way you get on the Titan is through a movie. And originally, this was how it was going to be. You see this big thing, it's like a big watermelon in the background. That's actually Kronos. And Tobin, the designer, he's got him kind of moving towards the player. And those things that are falling are like mountains that are crumbling and stuff. So it's kind of like Kronos is rushing towards the player, crawling, and you're trying to run ahead of him in these platforming sections, so that you can ultimately jump onto the structure that's on his back, and that'll lead you up to the temple. And I still love that idea. I really, really wish we could have done it. And
Good
we
idea,
showed this to
but
the tech guys, and we showed it to the artists, and they were just like, dude, that's going to take forever. This was the original boss. There was a boss that originally, look at that, that's awesome, that originally guarded Pandora's box. And again, we just didn't have time. And I know it's lame that that's the one thing I regret about the Pandora design, is that there are no bosses that guard the box. You have the Minotaur boss down below, and then we've got this conveyor belt section, and that's kind of it. And we just ran out of time. This was originally pretty cool. It was, you had this moving platform up above, you had this giant kind of harpy vulture in the center, that was guarding the box. And she had these eggs scattered all around the level. And in order to sort of entice her to fly around, you'd have to go find her eggs and break the eggs. And you'd kind of take the little baby birds inside and you'd kind of carry them around and use them as bait. And again, not only was it kind of a cool mechanic because you were slower as you carried these things around, but also I think it really helped with the character of Kratos. I mean, here he is, cracking open eggs and ripping out little infant birds and using them for his own desires and really pissing off this mama bird. I thought was pretty cool. So here's just another quick idea. These are almost like little sketches for levels, where you have a big open environment and then you've got the walls come down and it becomes a maze, and you either do something and the walls come back up, or it's on a timer. I mean, we did tons of these things, where I'd have an idea or a designer would have an idea and it was like, try something like this. So this level is actually a level that we went so far as that we showed the press, we got it in magazines, and this was really a hard cut for us to make, and especially for me to make. I love the mechanic of it, and I love the platforming and the concept. And the concept was that you're riding this elevator, and if you get knocked off, obviously you'll die. And if you get off the elevator, the idea was it was going to originally be being chased by this massive sandstorm. And the elevator was really the only thing. It was sort of a magical elevator that protected you from the sand. And if you got off the elevator would bypass you, and the sandstorm would engulf you and kill you. And the two things we didn't have time to do is we didn't have time to tune it, and we didn't have time to build the sandstorm. But what I loved was this whole idea of, getting off the elevator and having to catch back up with it. So, you'd have these little forks in the road, and either you'd be forced, like coming up, you'd be forced to get off the elevator, or you could choose different paths. And if you took one path, it was more combat heavy, one path was more platform heavy.
He regrets cutting, they fit into the sequel. We had this pretty much finished from a standpoint of the art and the setup, but we were missing the big sandstorm, and we were missing the tuning time to really make this fun, and so it ended up getting cut. This I love. This was great. This is great. I love this for the elevator. Now it gets smaller. I guess we talked about putting this in the actual, see, they suck. Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator, but that was the whole idea, trying to keep up with the elevator. So it's tough. It's really tough when you have to cut ideas that you're really passionate about out of the game, but you do so you can make the other ideas that you do have in the game shine even brighter. So it's sort of a constant process, or it's a constant aspect of the process that's just a really tough thing that you go through, but I think it's worth it because it makes the overall product better. That was cool. So I guess these are all just movies. Movie. Another movie. God mode is the new difficulty. Should I look at Challenge of the Gods? I don't know if I'm gonna do this whole thing, but maybe I'll do like the first room. Just out of curiosity. Moves and magic have been modified to suit each challenge. Knock 8 enemies off the platform. What? How do I want to do that? I don't know about this. I got 0. Okay, well that was the challenge of the gods. How about the character graveyard? Is this another movie, or do I actually get to look at 3D models? Oh, this is cool. Where God of War's rejected characters go to die. That's cool. Press select button and choose returning treasures leave graveyard. David Jaffe, game director. Okay. Wow, this is quite the collection of cut characters. Centaur original design. Presented the centaur to be a hellish nightmare style creature. He's wearing a tribal war mask. He has all of his skin stripped off so you can just see tendons, meat, and veins. But we didn't have the texture resolution to pull this idea off. Instead of being creepy and nasty, it looks muddy and unfinished, so we ended up scrapping the idea. Okay. Cyclops version 1 Frogman, our first pass at the Cyclops, scrapped it because it sort of looks like a frog. Non-threatening design. Version 2 is the Red Eye. Having a hard time getting the single eye models to read. It's really hard for players to see that the model only had one eye, so this was an attempt to bring the single eye concept to the attention of players. But it fell short, it just looked goofy. Kinda sucks that even our final Cyclops, the one in the game now, still doesn't really look like it had just one eye. Yeah, I mean, I really never... I never noticed the time I was fighting a Cyclops in the game. I don't think I noticed. Oh well, maybe next time. Okay, this is the human face. I like this guy, it creeps me out because it looks like a human face stuck onto this beastly body, but it didn't really fit the vibe of the game. It came across as sad and human. I actually felt sorry for it. Cartoon Cyclops, he felt too cartoony for the game. It's my character you'd see in a T-rated platformer. And it's a T-rated character. I need you to redesign it and make it more M-rated. This version's pretty neat, but it's still too cartoony. It feels like a toy. Feels like you just made an action figure. Skulls on the chest made it feel like one of the accessories you get when you buy an action figure. Patchwork Cyclops, this guy was nasty. I still think he was pretty cool. Wondering why we didn't use him. I'm sure there was a good reason, but I just can't recall. Sure, the eye looks bad, but that could have been fixed. The body texture is really cool. Better keep this guy in mind for future projects. He's great. Kratos version 1, Giant in a Diaper. Placeholder of the hero. I needed something to put in the game while we were still locking the design of Kratos. This model was always meant to be a throwaway model, but even so, I have no clue why the artist chose to model a fat guy wearing a diaper. Kratos only knew what he looked like way back when. Wait, I want to look at all these Cyclopses again. It's cool to see the progression. And it's cool that all of these actually were fully modeled in the game like this. I guess this is like their starting pose that they were talking about in the movie, that everything gets animated from. Alright, here's Kratos version 2, 2 medieval. Something very heroic. Kratos version 3, dreadlocks. First art director wanted this to be the hero. I could tell he was really into this design, so I tried to support it, but it just didn't sit well with me. This model is not brutal enough, not vicious enough to be the star of God of War. I'm glad we changed it, even though I think it pissed off the art director. Kratos version 4, cool armor Kratos. This is my favorite design for Kratos. We could not use it, however, because there's too much detail in the armor. When we put this in the game, amid the detailed backgrounds, the hero did not look very good. Maybe if we make another Kratos game on more powerful hardware, we can use this cool outfit and it'll look better on newer technology. Blue Kratos was almost the final design. I really wanted red tattoos with white skin, but we felt that color scheme was too cliche, so we decided on blue. It was blue for a while, but I just cannot live with it. My gut said red tattoos were the way to go. Looking at it now, I'm glad we changed it, as I like the red tattoos much better. I mean, yeah, I definitely would say the red is better. Medusa version 1. Main thing to notice is her feet. In the final game, she has no feet, just a tail. Animating 5 feet slithering all around just proved to be too much. Also, note that this character has nipples. It was created at the start of the game, and all the female monsters had nipples. Oh, and the Cyclops even had a penis. I really wanted the monsters to come off like wild animals, like things you would see at the zoo, so I thought those elements helped. Dang, they got to keep the nipples but lost the penis. Poor Cyclops. That's funny. Interesting lore there. Skeleton version 1. Inspired by the action-adventure movies many of us grew up with, this was our first skeleton zombie undead soldier. Too plain of a design for today's audience. It was a hard call, as the simpler design really resonated with those of us who had grown up with the adventure flicks of the 70s. But we wanted God of War's characters to be more original, so we scrapped the idea. A really great design. I love the skeleton's head and how the bone itself is shaped like a Roman Greek helmet. In the end, as cool as the design was, it did not look all that good when we got 5 to 8 of these guys on screen. So it was something simpler. Alright, had to get the Graveyard achievement for reading all the bios. That's cool. I feel like 99% of video games, when they're cutting out models and cutting out levels, it's just cut out and it's lost media now. Restart from last checkpoint. Well, I think I'm gonna watch these next 4 movies still. And then I did all the treasures. Heroic Possibilities, Visions, Monsters, and Birth of the Beast. So I had to watch all those, but I'm first going to stand up and stretch and use the bathroom. And then watch a couple more movies. So yeah, everyone who's been hanging out still in the post-game, thanks for sticking around. I'm honestly very impressed with the treasures here. I mean, I'm sure there's still games that do this kind of stuff, but I feel like I wish more games did this. Just thinking about some of my favorite video games, like, they don't really have behind the scenes in the game, or like dialogue from the game designers talking about the development process. Sanjay, thanks for hanging around, dude. Thanks for chatting tonight. Hope to see you again in another stream. I hit 250 subs. Yo, I did 258. Just got plus 10 subscribers on YouTube. That's fire. Well, yeah, today is officially the day that my YouTube following passed my Twitch following. But hey, thanks to everyone who subscribed. Come through the Twitch channel too. It's all linked in the bios. It's been almost 4 hours. Alright, well yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a minute, and then enjoy the rest of these extra credits, bonus content, and I don't think I'm getting any more achievements, but 25 out of 45 achievements, got more than half of them. Okay. Alright, be back in just a second. Hi, chat. Oh. I had to grab a quick little snack there. But now we're about to get some more behind the scenes looks.
Some of the earlier characters that that had been played around with, some of them again just didn't feel right for the time period. Some of them either felt overdressed or felt too fantasy. A lot of the concepts too got very detailed. There were lots of flowing things, and there was lots of hair, and there was lots of things that if we had to just model it, it probably would have been a little bit tougher to pull it off. There was one character I remember when I first saw it that had kind of a, almost kind of a tribal feel to it, a very kind of African feel to it, which I thought was pretty cool. Didn't say Greek, but at the same time when I looked at that, I thought, you know, that would be a pretty cool character to work with.
We went through images of the lone wolf kind of characters where you might have a hero with a little baby or a dog on his back. So just to kind of give something different, you know.
Kratos had a dog?
And something that you can kind of relate to.
One of the original concepts behind the hero for God of War was to come up with a guy who was, his whole face was encased in a mask. And we thought that going with a mask would be, you know, being able to paint his face in broader strokes so that when you were playing the game, he still had a lot of personality and you could still sort of read that when you saw the mask. But when we actually got it in the game, it ended up feeling very soulless and it didn't feel like the guy had a personality.
That was always one of the big elements that we were dealing with. You know, and it was difficult because, you know, we would often hear, it's not Greek enough, and we're like, what does that mean? I'm using a actual, you know, sometimes because we'd take it right from a Greek, some Greek sources, you know, and it's very Greek. But I think what we really started seeing was, okay, no, it's not Greek enough according to what the general public knows, and that's kind of what we had to go towards.
These are again very traditional. Some of these were very traditional kind of Greek images, and again, the more traditional it got, the more armor we put on him, the more he lost his individualism.
Every time we put something on, you know, Dave felt like, oh, he doesn't look brutal anymore, and we started realizing brutal also kind of related to the primal part of him, you know, and so we did spend a lot of time going through that, but in the end we ended up still taking his clothes off, and that's what we went with. So
when I first saw this from Charlie, it was the first time that I really saw the brutal nature and the violent nature and the sort of the animalistic quality that would really become the foundation for Kratos. And I think starting to see these images was just like sort of confirmation that this idea could really work, and instead of giving him a traditional sword, going with these sort of chain blades was going to be much more dynamic and fluid and really fun to play with. The main goal for the character in the game was always to create someone that looked really brutal and really nasty and really violent. Instead of sort of going down the traditional route of a iconic Greek hero with the plume helmet and the skirt and the toga and the sandals, we wanted someone who really made the player feel like he was being able to unleash his dark side. So the idea was always, how can we make him look more brutal? How can we make him look more violent and impulsive and nasty? And that desire always superseded sort of historical accuracy. So while you look at this guy and he may not totally feel at home in ancient Greece from a costume standpoint, I think he achieves the greater purpose, which is to give players a character that they can play who really does let them just go nuts and unleash the nasty fantasies they have in their head.
Alright. See some level concepts.
So the idea on the environments and trying to create a Greek world was trying to create a feeling that reminded you of Greece, and that didn't feel too fantasy. So we were trying to walk that fine line between a fantasy game environment and a traditional Greek environment. And so part of it was again trying to get stuff that made it feel Greek, not Roman, but Greek.
Okay, when we first start concepting out environments, it wasn't really defined as levels, you know. We picked out the important locations such as Pandora and Athens and Hades, and all I knew is like the game should feel really big, which means there's no like cramped area. It's more like challenge against the god and like huge monsters. So the look of the environment should be like huge, you know.
So with each of the environments, what we tried to do was kind of move you through the world using color to kind of help move Dave's story along and kind of emphasize the emotional impact of what he was trying to, of the story he was trying to tell. But at the same time, if I've just come out of the ocean where I'm battling the Hydra, where we've got, in that case, you know, there's more kind of greens and blues and things like that. I don't want to go into that same scenario color-wise again. It's like if I did the whole game in black and white, you get probably bored with it after a while. So one of the interesting aspects, especially in the Pandora section, was a lot of times you'll see multiple iterations on statues as well. And one of the reasons was that one of David's idea was he wanted those statues to come to life, whether it was Atlas or Poseidon rising out of the water. The things that were in that environment, the objects, the architecture, those types of things reflect what was going on, again, with David's story. So in Pandora, as an example, that whole sequence is about an architect who, in David's mind, is basically gone mad. And so the idea was the structures, the traps, the visual look of that should begin to reflect kind of a madman in some instance.
I did that piece, even the level of the design wasn't solid yet. So, but my own interpretation, I was thinking it's like things are like there's no gravity, but at the same time things are like kind of shifting all the time, and there's infinite distance in the back. Things are flying, falling, exploding. The Mountain Olympus, that one particularly, it's not for the game art. It's more like, okay, we want to talk about Mountain Olympus, so where's the image? That kind of thing.
The goal of the world of God of War was really to create a place that felt like, you know, a giant theme park ride, you know, or a giant set on one of these great high adventure movies, and places that you'd really want to explore and spend time in and really feel like you were having this grand adventure. And I think these guys, you know, week after week continually were able to come up with set pieces and ideas that they just top themselves constantly and continually, and they've really given us this great world to play in, and I think they did an amazing job, and I'm so grateful as a player that I get to actually play in this space.
Very cool. Now we get some monster concepts.
When it came to the characters and monsters and creatures that our hero is going to encounter, we're dealing with characters and creatures that everybody is familiar with. Medusas, Cyclops, centaurs, minotaurs. One of the things that we had to do with all the characters, and I think you'll see this as you look through the concept art, one of the things that was very important to me was that when somebody looked at any of our characters, that they knew what they were. So what we could do basically there, as long as the character was down on all fours and I had 3 heads, you probably would accept that character as a Cerberus. Whether it was a werewolf, whether it was a dinosaur, you know, again, you would still accept that in our world and what we were doing in terms of building the mythology we were building, you would accept that.
As far as a game creature is concerned, mostly what was fascinating me was the deep sea creatures and how freaky they looked. And I was trying to pull up on some of that, and did a number of different types of hydras.
I was told, okay, Ares would be maybe 90% elemental, 5 or 10% human, you know, and so that's kind of what I was going for on these beginning ones. He's just pure power, you know, almost like he's this unstoppable force. And then, you know, Dave liked it. It's just he wasn't sure how we would do it. Probably was a slow transition towards being more human. So it's still kind of a huge guy, but he's got all this armor on that allows him to do all these things.
So the idea was, again, to move a character into something that, again, would be a little bit more in the horror direction. And again, what it allowed us to do was get characters that were still reminiscent of what they were supposed to be in Greek mythology, but were uniquely ours. So once we started moving in that direction, again, it opened up a whole new kind of avenue of ways to explore those characters. What we really wanted to do was keep people immersed in the mythology, in the Greek mythology, but give them a different kind of experience when it came to the characters and the creatures.
All right. Yeah, Duncan said, what took longer to complete for you? Zelda, Ocarina of Time, or God of War? Definitely Ocarina of Time would have taken me longer than this when I played through that for the first time. And that was also over the course of like many weeks. I just started this game yesterday. Okay, let's discover a secret from Kratos' past.
When men ask for the origin of Kratos, the true tale was never known. The truth is that Kratos, like all men, began life as a child. But childhood in ancient Sparta was a brutal existence. Children deemed fit and strong were trained to be warriors, the protectors of Sparta. The weaker children were caged, sent to the mountains to fend for themselves. They were not expected to survive. And while Kratos escaped the fate of the weaker children, his brother was not so lucky. The two, once inseparable, were now alone. Kratos would become legend, but the story of his brother has gone untold. A child
Is he showing
left
up in a
the
future
mountains.
game?
He had died years before. Coming of age in the Underworld, he had but one desire: revenge against the brother who deserted him all those years ago.
Oh, okay. Guess they're foreshadowing future plot points there. Kratos' brother, who died as a child, hates him now in the Underworld. Well, that was pretty fun. Fun God of War stream, cool game. About to wrap it up here. But I'm thinking... Oh, I didn't even check what tomorrow's achievement of the week is. What won the poll? Nice. We're playing Half-Life tomorrow. That's exciting. Half-Life on PlayStation 2. So, another PlayStation 2 stream coming tomorrow evening. And then... I don't know what I'll play up the next day yet. I'll figure it out. Cool. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and look for a raid to do. This is probably the coolest PlayStation 2 game I've played so far. I want to look at my list on Retroachievements. I played through a decent amount. Like, Spider-Man was fun, Ratchet and Clank was fun. I played through Twisted Metal Black, which was fun. But I can't really compare them. It's all like different types of games, you know? Oh. Let's see here. I'm gonna raid Expo. He's playing some PlayStation 2 right now. Doing some Jack and Daxter. Expo's another cool retro achievement hunter. He plays lots of cool retro games. So say what's up to him. And yeah, come back again tomorrow. It's gonna be another PlayStation 2 Retro Achievement stream. Should be a fun time. It's been a little while since I replayed the original Half-Life. So looking forward to doing that. Alright, well, check out Stagatron here too. Stag, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing some clips earlier. Keep up the hard work. Hope everyone has a good week. And I'll see you next time. Peace out.